Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing some jobs across well no we're not, we're doing some jobs up and down the CD road. And hopefully we'll have some good drives. We'll see how it goes. So anyway, welcoming Tropical and welcoming to Oliver. Just going to get a poll going. There we go. That will do, and welcome in Ollie. Not too bad, Ollie. How about yourself? Taking transmissions to Calais. That's good to hear. We're going to be doing jobs around the CD road this evening, Ollie. Welcome in Xavier, good to have you with us. Yeah, you too, Ollie, nice one for dropping in. Let's pick this up. Welcome in Splinter, good to have you with us. Got a nice shave, absolutely needed. A nice haircut, thank you, Splinter. Oh, I didn't realise I was that far out. But yeah, definitely needed to tidy it up. It was getting a bit long. Well, I'm so close to the wheel. This is just how I am comfy driving wise. And yeah, I am going to be trying to drive the CD road as much as I can until it finishes. Xavier. It's going to be a shame when it's gone, but it's definitely going to be end of the era. You know, no matter what people's opinion of it is. Welcoming Darren. And yeah, I feel much better now I've had my haircut. You'll miss it, but we got the Alps probably. Yeah, I'm expecting that's where it's going to be at. I could be wrong, but we'll soon see. I personally expect it will be the Alps where everyone will flock to. What I'll do is I'll just keep my eye on the map and see what the players do. And good evening, Richie. A big thank you for liking the stream. And a big thank you to a name I cannot read for also sharing the stream. You're going to see some dumb person with triple trailers on the Alps knowing he won't make the turn. I'm hoping he won't allow triples up there, but we'll see. And a big thank you, Benjamin, for liking the stream. And welcoming ESC Transport. You like the changes, do you? Well, let's get ourselves moving to Calais. If you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter what It doesn't matter what platform you're watching me on, it does help a massive amount. Welcoming Kai. Hello from Norway, good to have you in. Hopefully you're having a good evening. My cat is not happy with me because she's been to the vets today. Although to be fair, for the most part, she took it well. Big thank you Daniel for liking the stream. And thank you Kai for liking as well. It's a very easy first job. London to Calais, and then it'll be chaos from there. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the player changes. Welcoming Brandon, happy Friday to you. Trying to work out if that guy's trying to stop or not. It's just weird he's driving in the hard shoulder. I'm doing I'm doing alright, TST Transport. How about yourself? Thank you, Brandon, for sending a heart to me. Are you about to take a drive on ETS2 as well, are you, Kai? Hopefully you have a good drive. And that's good for AST Transport. Thank you, Brandon, for sending a Go Popular and also liking the stream. And yeah, I definitely prefer Truckers MP. I don't have any interest in single player. If it worked for Truckers MP, I would not have played this game for as long as I have done. Let's get a bit close to Oliver here. If he lagged, I'd be going flying. Welcome in, Oliver the Cycler. Good to have you with us. You're playing Euro Truck. I don't know if you're saying you're playing the keyboard or wheel, EST Transport. And thank you to the name I can't quite read for sharing the stream. Just about to come into Dover. People are coming, so you have to stop. Oh, green light. So yeah, just through Dover, and then we'll be on to the ferry port. We're going to have to stop, somebody's there to go. You're ready for 007 first light, it's going to be amazing. Oh, is there a game about James Bond coming out? The only one of them I've ever played was on the PlayStation 2. Russia with Love, I think it was. And Alex, this is Simulation Server 1 on Chucky's MP. I'm just about to come into try again. I'm just about to come out of Dover to go to Calais. You have experience in playing with keyboard and also the wheel. Yeah, the wheel is a lot better in my opinion. We'll be trying to get the final trips this weekend. I mean, we still got a few weeks before the CD mode goes, because normally the beta's 4 weeks. And then with this being a big update, that will take a couple of weeks. So we still got a little bit of time. And good evening, Tropical, welcome back. Yeah, same developers who made the Hitman game. Hitman game. I think I've seen videos on that. You're very much welcome to tag along if you want, Alex. Welcome in Harley. There'll be up to 1.59 betas out, so it won't be long until the CD mode has the update. I'm about to come into Calais. And it's the question if I like the new update, I'm not sure. Because I know that it's got the potential to upset along a lot of players, so we'll have to see. And it is indeed Friday today. And number of players on the server. 3,323, that's on the low side. But there's 184 in Calais and that's on the busy side, so swings and roundabouts. Yeah, I thought there would have been an update. I mean, I thought there would have been more today, but yeah. So this is where I am at the minute. I've got a decent computer and internet, so that stops me from lagging, I'm glad to say. Most of the pubs downgrading. Yeah, there's going to be some people who are downgrading. But in terms of what's changed, the CD mode is completely gone. And we've got 2 new places added in. 2 new cities. Antwerp and Eindhoven. And welcome in car. I mean, I just report those who cannot drive. And he can't go because he's being blocked, so I'm going to go in. Quite busy. And yeah, new haircut, definitely needed. That's a good one, Darren. I used to come up with that all the time when I was dating a Belgian girl. I think she got bored of the joke after a while, but it was still funny. Anyway, we have made it here. I'm going to get this job logged, and then I'll take my first one down the CD road. So we have gained a new subscriber. I want to say a big thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Also, I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. Right. Let's get the one for Duisburg sorted out. Plumbing supplies, that's a new one. Ah, there it is. There we go. Somebody out nearby is telling somebody else to learn how to drive. That's probably not a good sign. And yeah, I'm not even going to try to turn left. Thank you, Brandon, for sending a Power of Diamond. Oh, what's going on there? He's lagging bad. I don't understand why people come into a busy area like this if they just cannot run to a good standard. What is this guy doing? If he can't drive well, he shouldn't be on here either. Welcome in, Robert. We don't know when the update will be. It'll be a few weeks yet. And thank you for sending the heartbeat. The only thing out at the minute is the beta. That guy said he was stuck. He could have been stuck on nothing. There was nothing there for him to be stuck on. What is this guy doing? Come on. That's not the best of places to park. Right at the exit of a company. This is crazy just how bad it is outside LKW. Have you parked, have you, Alex? Thank you, Keelan Winters, for liking the stream and sharing the stream. Yeah, it's looking well busy, that's for sure. This might take a little bit of time. And yes, welcoming Fade. New haircut indeed. Definitely needed. This is ridiculous. One day I might apply for game moderation, but not at the moment. Oh. Yeah, you need to S7, there we go. Yeah, horn spamming won't help me. It's a good job I'm not on mod, I'll be busy like crazy here. If people actually followed the road rules, you'd find the traffic wouldn't be as bad. And yeah, exactly, Oliver, a few hours later. The white lorry's not letting me out, he's trying to turn in. But he has to give way to the oncoming traffic. I am indeed. This is a bit silly. Right. There we go. But yeah, unfortunately I can't leave until it is clear to do so. Those already on the road have right of way. Come on. Thank you, Henrik, for sharing the stream. And welcoming Edward, and thank you for to Tony for liking the stream. Thank you LDN for liking the stream. And also thank you Alex for liking the stream as well. Time to see what the traffic's going to be like up ahead. Well, that's dark next to me, I've just noticed that. Here's the traffic. Near enough back to the junction, so it's definitely on the heavy side. You've done the same job as me. So I've not too chatted tonight again, trying to work late. Also try not to get bored. What, are you in work but not much to do? Thank you, Superfan, for liking the stream. Welcome, Serban. You have a good day also. So yeah, just at the minute, just queuing in this traffic. Hopefully we'll be moving before long. Also, big thank you to those on the Red platform for checking out my 1.59 beta video. Been quite a bit of interest on that. After all, it is the biggest update affecting TMP possibly ever. So that's something. You work from home, but you got a list as long as your arm of things to do, but all of them are time consuming, repetitive. Also, you have a list of errors to try and sort out too, so that's going to keep you busy. Also, let's make sure we keep the chat in English, guys, because that's the only language I currently speak well enough. And right now you're working on web hooks. Yeah, everyone's decided to come on here for the Friday evening. What has happened to 396? But yeah, we'll try and fit as much CD World stuff in as we can. Between now and when it gets removed. I'm thinking about 6 weeks, but we'll see. You're stuck in the traffic behind me. No issues. You alright, Snugs? Yeah, she's still angry with me. So welcome in Stuart's Life. Yes, the CD mode is going. All we're getting in that area is a highway and 2 new cities. And you're 10 trucks behind. Come on. Come. It's alright. Yeah, you're still angry at me, aren't you? I don't feel like going to the vets, did you? No. I've got just the one cat. Where will they go? What, do you mean the players? It's anyone's guess at the minute. Yeah. Cat's still very angry at me. Well, do you mean Zocker Long? Is it? Loing? Something like that? Yeah, the CD world is definitely very crazy. Now I'll have a look back. Well, there's you overtaking in the other lane. Just be mindful now, you're supposed to turn right up ahead or go straight. It's a bit late for you to try and turn left now. I mean, I'm in the right lane, so I'll be just needing to hold on here. Yeah, very soon the CD road won't really exist, so we'll see what happens. A welcome in HM52 Rough. This is the Logitech G920. Yes, Alex, by all means. Especially those who drive like crazy, they can't drive. Yeah, we'll see what happens with these players. This junction up ahead is where we turn left. And then we go onto the CD road. The left drive is a problem. And I definitely recommend the G920, but I believe the G923 is also very good. Excuse me. I'm drinking a coffee, but I'm getting tired. I've only ever been banned twice in all the years I've been playing. Not sure what's going on here. Right, let's get down to CD Road. They should have sorted themselves out in time, exactly that. Looks like a queue to get on the CD Road. Seems to think the hard shoulder is a driving lane. It's not. Yeah, traffic's getting quite heavy. But I reckon this is all because we know the CD Road is going soon. Well, a few weeks, but everyone's going to want to get some drives in before it does. Welcome in, JD. Good to have you with us. Right, here we are. We are finally onto the CD Road. Did take a while to get on due to how crazy the traffic is this Friday evening. Excuse me. Well, if you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching me on, it does help a massive amount, so it's very much appreciated. Thank you, Marco, for liking the stream. How many miles are we doing today? We'll see. It'll all depend on the traffic, really. Thank you, Turbo Jezza, for liking the stream. I'm able to click on that guy recklessly overtaking. Well, my cat's going to sleep, so that's something. And yep, CD Road today. Yeah, you can tell tomorrow Saturday because the traffic this moment is horrendous. This is the Calais to Duisburg Road. And welcoming TG. This is Simulation Server 1 on Chuckers MP. If you're having problems with your brakes, you probably just need to change them in the settings. You need to download Chuckers MP from their website and set it up. I mean, I was trying to let you in, but okay. Not sure what's going on in front of me, but so yeah, due to how heavy the traffic is, these jobs are probably going to take longer, but that's fine. I mean, no rush. I think there seems to be a crash every 100 meters at the minute. I've not really seen any lag at the minute, TG. That was a nice coffee. Needed that. I think the guy in front of me's got quite a heavy load as well. Thank you, TG, for following the channel. See how long it takes until we hit the traffic for level crossing. With it being a Sunday, probably not long. Friday evening, probably won't be long. There's the traffic. Yeah, driving a Scania S today. I drove a lot of Scania recently, but not many more of these left on the account I've not yet driven. It's Scania S or DAF FX105 for you. I think the DAF XF105 was the first truck I got when I started playing ETS2. Yes, transports I am. Oh, you drive in real life as well, do you, TG? And yeah, I don't really want to give shout outs too much to hackers, but they have done me a good turn in the case of getting the word of me channel out there and increased viewership, so not all bad. It's good to do something you enjoy, TG. It's like a very good friend of mine today passed his bus test and he was made up with it. So, you know, it's always good to find something you enjoy and work at it. And yeah, the Volvos are good. I particularly like the Volvo F86. It's got a lot of power behind it. Oh, welcome in, Cal. I'm doing fine. How about you? I don't know how you would be instant braking to start off with, to be honest. Just the away from being family is hard, but the sacrifice that comes with the job, unfortunately. Oh, so you're what's called a tamper, I'm assuming. Yeah, I've got a very angry pussy cat at the minute. Hopefully she calms down. I mean, at least that means she won't be mithering me while I'm trying to stream today, so that's something. Yeah, you found a 4-on-4 off job balance best, that's good. If you found something you like, that's what you want and what works for you as well. Not yet. Tropical, but there's definitely a lot of time. Oh, hang on a minute. There's one up ahead. That's a new one. The person's moving around that quick, I can't even see the username. was seeing if this guy wanted to pull back out, but it would seem that's not the case. Yeah, F1 handling or something. I don't know where they've gone now. Didn't see they get banned or anything. Yeah, it was definitely weird. Been an increase in hackers lately, and it's, you know, going to probably help see the game out as well. No problems, TG. Yeah, I don't find it amazing either, but end of the day, that's just giving me another shot. Just about fit underneath. I weren't 100% sure, so I slowed right down. Somebody put 3322. I don't know if that's a hacker or. And yep, I had a haircut yesterday. It was getting due. And even though I've just had a coffee, I feel absolutely blimmin' frozen. I'm going to try and resist turning the heating on. I've not had it on for about a week. Welcome in Dark, there was a hacker just. Don't know if they got banned. I didn't see anything on my nearby. And no, I do not play OMSI 2 or any other games like that. I have no idea what AMS even is. You tend to get Discord Nitro. What for? I don't think it really gives any benefits, does it? I've just never been into bus simulation games. In fact, to be honest, I don't normally do simulation games like this, but I somehow got into ETS2. I did play racing at one point, yeah. I used to enjoy the F1 games, but unfortunately, since the change of ownership a couple of years ago, they've been really poor. And before that, I was playing a lot of Fortnite, but again, the changes that came into it and the lack of skill-based matchmaking really put me off. Maybe one day I will return to my shoot 'em up boots, we'll have to see. Yeah, it's quite expensive for sure. My neck. Can only assume somebody's took the corner too quick. Well, we are coming up on the other fueling station now. This guy in front of me is lagging a bit as well, so I just need to keep my eye on that. Wish people who lagged would keep off TMP, I really do. Big break ahead then. Guy can't even drive straight. Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, welcome in, Brad. The CD road will be going in a few weeks. I'm sure another road, probably the Alps, will replace it. I'll watch what happens. And thank you, Bats. I'm not sure what's going on in front of us. I've only ever been given 2 bans in all the time I've been playing. My TMP name I'll put on screen at the top. There we go. There we go. What even happened then? Looks like somebody recklessly overtaking, but I didn't see it to be sure. I'm in Global Cargo VTC. Welcome in, man. Anyway, time to have a good run down to Duisburg. There's definitely a fair bit of traffic coming out of Duisburg at the moment. Hopefully that will come down somewhat before we get back there. And I always use automatic. Well, would I like to be an admin? If I had the time, if I was sure I could put a good, shift in, why not? But at this moment in time, I just couldn't. This computer was built by Cyberpower. That's about all I know of it. It does the job. I'm quite happy with it. Thank you, it's Damien, for following the channel, and it does run well. I've only had it about 4 or 5 months, but I am quite happy with the quality I get. Anyways, not too much traffic at Tropical Junction. Oh no, this is my 3rd gaming PC. And yes, Damien, CD Road tonight. I started playing TMP in July of 2019. So at the minute I'm driving on the Global Cargo Events profile. There he goes. That took way longer than it needed to. Yeah, I put some of my reports on the website as well. Yeah, I'll be going back to Calais. Just need to drop this one off first. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them, Oliver, unfortunately. So we're just waiting on the protective green before we make a move. A bit risky that. Right, protective green, let's go. Yep, once the update comes through, the CD world is gone. Like I said, it'll be a few weeks yet, but, you know, that's what's going to happen. So yeah, end of an era is close. Now we'll see what happens beyond that. Come on. This guy in front of me is driving like a snail. I'm just doing CD road jobs today, Alex. Right, let's get this dropped off. I've just been sat in a lot of traffic. I'll be sat in some more shortly. Right, so that's got me closer to 248 Hail Me Global Cargo Events profile, so I'm happy with that. A rare no damage job as well. Right, let's get this job locked and then we'll take one back to Calais. So again, didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so that would be no. Welcome in H, yes, definitely needed a haircut. So Duisburg to Carlisle. Grass rolls, okay. Different. The job's just next to me. I'm in CNP in Duisburg, Charlie. No problems, TG. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you soon. Welcoming Connor. Yeah, I definitely needed the haircut. It's been a good thing. See, because I let it grow out and then I'll go get it cut. And I only go to the barbers about 3-4 times a year, so definitely a plus. And we'll see, Oliver. Time yet. And thank you, Omar. I'm glad you're enjoying the... oh, no, I'm lonely. I've misread. Yeah, haircut needed. So yeah, quite a lot of traffic. 217 people currently on my nearby. That just says how busy it is. My highest number of viewers, on the platform you're watching me on. I'm not a big drinker, to be honest, Connor. Yeah, in a stream about 1,100, something in that ballpark. This is Simulation Server 1 on Chucky's MP, Charlie. It's open to anyone. Why that started going back then. So yeah, just get out of Duisburg first. What's on the menu tonight? That will definitely depend on the time I wrap up the stream. We'll see how things go. Keep my eye on that. Yeah, I can just about see you on the corner, Alex. My go-to meal most of the time is probably the scrambled eggs with garlic. And melted cheese. Welcome in, Iron-ish, something like that. Welcome. Good to have you with us. And yeah, Alex, you're very much welcome to tag along. Right, let's get down to this traffic. And yeah, this is a decent truck over on the Global Cargo Events profile. There's been a crash on the other side of the road. Jeez, and that side. What is going on? I think I'm going to turn right up here. What do you mean by premium live? I mean, you're supposed to slow down for me, not the other way around. Yeah, quite a bit of traffic. He's a viewer of the stream, Oliver, who's just copied my job, which is fine. And welcome in, Dylan. Debating making a cup of tea because I feel cold. I'm not sure what my FPS is, but I know it's good. I haven't even got my headset on, I could hear that one. And it is indeed Chuckers MP. What is 49 doing here? there's quite a lot of traffic here. Loads of people wanting to get on the CD road to have a drive before it's gone. Welcoming Not Rusty Dude, you've seen my TikTok with the haircut. Yeah, I really needed it cut. Now I feel fresher. It's not me that makes changes to the map, it's SCS Software and Chucky's MP. People asking someone with a female name if they're really a girl. God, I can't think of anything more cringe. I agree, Hitman Gaming, and welcome in. It's not the first time I've seen it. I've seen them once, like someone's going, "Are you a female?" And I was going, "Why?" And they go, "Oh, there's a lot of trans on here, you can't be too careful." And it's like, "Oh, mate, go away." I'm just following the CD road all the way to Calais, Alex. Well, we are now on to the much talked about CD road. If you are a new viewer around here, guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live, upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. This looks over the steering wheel. It is miles better of a steering wheel. You get a much better response from the game. Although when people slam on like that, there's still not much you can do. What is this guy doing? Order reported. Well, no load damage, so it could have been a lot worse. Just impatient imbeciles as usual. I'll never understand why people come into a simulation game and lack patience. It will just never sink in. It is hard to sit together on this road, yeah, near enough impossible. Oliver, how do the admins check that they commit the offence? Do they have a replay thing? Yeah. There's a replay thing, and then also if you have the footage of what they've done, you can report them through the Chucky's MP website as well. so I'll put some of my more serious reports on the website. Welcome Ekin, you've never been in a more chaotic multiplayer game. Same, and it's so weird. Welcome 5, a big thank you. I definitely feel smarter now. Also thank you 5 for liking the stream. I mean following the channel, I thought it was like, maybe I misread. Well, big thank you 5 for following the channel. The chat right now is disgusting. I've not seen much of the in-game chat. I've been more focused on my own chat. Has there been some questionable stuff being put in? What's going on here? I won't try and overtake. I'm not 100% sure what you're meaning, Dylan. And no 5, I'm also live on the red platform. Person name, a bunch of people making remarks to it. Oh, yeah, that's just not acceptable at any level. Yeah, that's just uncalled for. I just put the fastest HP in the truck possible. The fastest engine's a Volvo, which is a 780. Welcome in, Matty. Yeah, new haircut. If you get a Volvo FH6, it comes as standard. The remarks being made in game chat, Oliver, I've not seen them, but people in my chat have. Welcome in, Jacob. Thank you. Welcome in, Kevin. I like to do what I'm doing right now. There's actually more time between the trains. Yeah, if there was more time between the trains, the traffic would be nowhere near as bad. Are you going? Are you not going? And you're in front of me, are you, Alex? No issues. When did I start streaming TMP, and what did you stream before that? So I actually didn't stream until I started streaming TMP, which was June 2020. Before that, I just used to focus on videos, and that was almost exclusively Fortnite. Just seemed a natural progression, really. Oh, let me know. So yeah, I've quite a bit of traffic in this section. Probably find somebody blocking, which is causing it. You have ATS and ETS2, never tried Truckers MP. See, I didn't really get into ATS. I've not played it in a while. And yes, Craig, CD Road this evening. Yeah, American truck has TMP, but it doesn't really have a player base. And I'm not bold. It does look a little bit shorter on camera, but I definitely still have her left. Currently have an iPhone 13. You're looking at getting an iPhone 15. Jeez. Seeing here I am with my Motorola I've had coming up 3 years. It's 3 years old in September, and I won't be able to, unless I get really lucky, I won't be able to replace it before then. English. Thank you, Romania Truck Spot, for following the channel. Good to have you with us. Welcoming Jeffro 1.59 betas out, but that's the only time. What do you mean you're under me, graffiti guy? Thank you, GIO, for following, and thank you for the comment as well. Can you overtake? Only when it's safe. Which at the minute it's not, because you're not allowed to take. You're not allowed to overtake stop traffic and traffic jams, and you're not allowed to overtake in busy areas, which this counts. You can feel it starting to struggle. I can feel that with my phone a little bit. So it's a little bit warm sometimes to touch. And the battery life isn't quite as good as it was when I first got it. Is he looking to pull out? No. Yeah, I don't know where you are, graffiti guy, but hopefully you're on a good drive. Your battery life isn't as good as it heats up more than it used to, so you're probably in a similar situation to me then. But I mean, come September, this phone is 3 years old, so I reckon it's done well, to be honest. You're behind me, are you? What, are you 2383 or... Yeah, there's no one behind me in real life. Unless you count the neighbours, technically. Yeah, traffic's really building up, and I think it's because some people who have not played for a while have returned just to have one last go before this goes. The cat is very annoyed with me, so she's keeping out of the way. She's currently asleep underneath the blanket. Anyway, number of people on the server at the minute, we have 3,850, so it's shot up. It was only 3,300 and about 50 when we left Calais. Welcome in, Tonka. Good to have you with us. No, Kyle, this is copyright-free music that I've put onto the PC. Thank you, Jack, for liking the stream. Yeah, should be in this traffic for a while. No problems. Also, thank you, Charlie, for following the channel and for liking the stream as well. You drove past me yesterday on this road. Yeah, I was online yesterday, so that would have been me. Thank you, Joey, for liking the stream. You're one car ahead of me, no problems. So yeah, all this traffic is caused by a level level crossing. I was right the first time. Thank you, Pan, for liking the stream. Sorry, I had TikTok off just in a really... Oh, I'm going to send that to one of my mates. So he'll find that amusing. Welcome in, Harry. Yep, fresh haircut yesterday. We are delivering grass rolls. Big push forwards here. So yeah, we are getting there. Just gotta be patient. somebody up nearby is mucking about. In game right now, I'm coming up to the level crossing on the Calais to Duisburg Road. That's another bad driver up nearby band. It's good to see your admins out doing bits. Come on, you haven't got all day, buddy. So we are coming up to this level crossing at last. Traffic's been really heavy, but we're getting there. Red light's on, so I'll be coming to a stop. Thank you, English. Thank you, Daniel, for sharing the stream. Very much appreciated. Right, let's get going. You normally get a decent run for the rest of the CD road. We'll see if that's going to be the case tonight. I can't remember which one it is, but it's a six speed. Does the job well. I can't read that font, but big thank you for sharing the stream. Yeah, still a reasonable amount of traffic going the other way, and it looks like there's actually more going on ahead. Possibly somebody's been blocking. Happens more than it should. Yeah. Oh, good. Let's keep rolling on our quest to get to Calais. Again, the jobs are taking longer than usual tonight, as there's bigger interest in the CD road since it will soon be leaving us. Thank you, Ben. There's been a crash in front. Yeah, traffic's moving again. So let's keep making our way to Calais. I'm steering with the wheel, if that's what you mean. Anyway, we've passed the other fueling station, so it should only be a minute or two until we're coming off the CD road. I've got pedals for accelerating and braking. Excuse me. Don't know what 478's doing. Oh, excuse me. coming up to the exit now for the CD road. Yawning my absolute head off here. Thank you, Ivan. Right, let's merge on behind 811. Perfect. I hate that lag spot. 811's lagging a lot as well. And 2289's lying down on the job. I would always go for a PC. Assume you've got the room. If you're short on room, console. Trying to get the attention on 811. Thank you, KT, for following the channel. No idea, Jordan. We've got no idea on the release date. Right, just a reminder guys, make sure we keep the chat in English as that's the language that I speak. Big thank you. Should be able to get past this guy. Oh, hello. Well, I could have done it first until we come up to a big collision. Not what I was looking for. Might struggle to move over now. Although by luck I'm faster than the guy in the right hand lane, so Right, we're coming into Calais and there's now 225 on the nearby. That is more than it was when we left. It was like 175 when we left. But it's good to see people's enjoying TMP. Oh, excuse me. Yep, CD World will soon be coming to a close. So we might as well enjoy it while we can. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit of lag as well due to the amount of people on the nearby 244 now. It's getting quite ridiculous. I don't know why 409's gone straight, because I would not want to go in that F7 garage. Green light. It shows how busy it is if even I'm getting some lag. Because I'm normally one of the last people to get this sort of stuff. Come on! Now this guy was on the nearby last stream and was driving ridiculous in front of me, so that's a bit sus. What that 161's doing, because he had right of way. I don't know why 2612's gone, because 2383 had right of way. Yep, new haircut, definitely needed. If you want any of my PC specs, you'd have to check on the red platform. But there we go, we have made it back to Calais. It took me more than 2 hours to do a round trip, so that tells you how busy the CD world is tonight. Anyway, that's got me a little bit closer to level 248 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. And no damage. Right, time to get this job logged, and then we'll do another one back to Duisburg. Again, didn't drive in over from Global. This is not pro mods. Chemical sorbente. Let's get it picked up. I definitely won't be turning left due to the amount of ridiculous drivers over there. We'll be turning right out of here. Oh, didn't need to go that far over. Perfect. Let's pick this up. Come on, we haven't got all day 1577. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my setup overall at the minute. Most of my planned upgrades are more for my other channel, really. The other channel on the Red platform, I should say. And ones that are not is like to explore new avenues of content creation, we'll call it. Don't know what 2881 thinks they're doing, but that guy's driving skills are quite appalling, particularly considering he's on TMP. You going, are you, Alex? Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you again soon. Gonna have to wait for our gap now. There we go. You've just logged out of TMP, have you? Yeah, it is quite crazy, but again, I think it's because a lot of people are playing on the CD road, you know, making use of it while it's still here. And welcome in, Chill Guy. Yeah, I had my haircut yesterday. If you're letting me go, then fine. Yeah, there's definitely a lack of admin activity. We've seen a little bit, but not enough. Not when you consider this is not when you consider this is peak time. I'm glad you like it, Chill Guy. shouldn't need to get my hair cut for a good few months now, all being well. Oh, traffic's got a lot worse here. It's all the way back to here. That's really bad. Yeah, lol, this traffic's splinter, definitely. Definitely going to need a lot of patience here. Come on, you haven't got all day, pal. Jeez. Yeah, traffic is definitely heavy out there. So just for those who are considering driving around here, just so you know. He's on the server. 3,899, so it is starting to get close to 4,000 players now. Welcome, Diane. Big thank you for following the channel. Yeah, this is barely moving at the minute. A welcoming Leaf. I've seen one hacker not connecting to the usual ones. Apart from that, it's been a lot of traffic, but not really that many bad drivers, to be honest. As things stand at the minute, Leaf, yes. I'm trying to do it as much as I can. Guess they wanted to enjoy the last CD before it ends. I reckon that's what it's going to be for the next few weeks. Yeah, this traffic is, I think, some of the worst I've ever seen it in this area. Welcome in, Daniel Westhead. Good to have you with us. And yes, Connor, the traffic is mad. Thank you, Daniel, for following the channel. CD World means the Caliph Duisburg Road, where we've just been driving. First time you see 200 plus players, yeah, 237 at the minute. Yeah, traffic's going to be slow, but you know, we'll keep rolling. Can't wait till they get rid of the CD road, less reports and idiots. So there'll just be another road like this, Stuart. My guess it's going to be the Alps, but we'll see. Now, because the traffic's hardly moving, you've got all the impatient idiots who seem to think the hard shoulders are driving well. Welcoming Derby is the best. Can you join the BTC? And it's Mali. You'd have to apply through the Global Cargo website. Yeah, bit by bit we're getting there. What's this guy doing here? I really do have little patience for those who lack impatience. I didn't realise that could be a pun until I was saying it. Yeah, the number of people on the nearby keeps increasing. It's now 246. Yeah, the roads definitely are not able to really handle such high volumes of people as we're seeing. You do not let them pass, to be honest. If they ban you, you have left. Yeah. Traffic's starting to move a bit quicker now, so that's a start. Your PC lags even with 90 players, let alone 240. Yeah, I can feel it sometimes when it gets that busy. So it's saying someone's followed the channel, but I cannot see a username. So I just want to say a big thank you for following the channel, whoever it might be. Welcoming Jason, Jacob Dawson, good to have you with us. Yeah, it is quite busy. But as Calais starts to come off me nearby, that number should decline. Because there should be more behind me than there will be at this intersection ahead. Well, big thank you for following there and hope you are enjoying the content. Welcome in, Shabba. Yes, there's quite a lot of traffic tonight. I think this will be the norm now for the next few weeks. And yeah, I've had my haircut. It was definitely needed. How to join online? Online is through Chuckers MP. And thank you, Shabba, for sharing the stream. Also, thank you for liking the stream. We're now below 200 on the nearby. You need to do a time lapse of CD Road if that keeps going before it ends as a memorial. See, I've got loads of content on this channel from the CD Road, so that's going to be something. And yeah, if it's online, Jacob, it does need internet. He was pushing between two trucks and it's 2 lanes, not 3, so it's actually against TMP rules, overtaking like that. It's taken a while, but we're getting there. There's been some real traffic, that's for sure. Some of the worst I've seen at this part of the map. Long traffic everyone on now because it's going. Yeah, that's the thing. Are we up to 4,000 yet on the server? For fuck's sake. Typing everything apart from what I want to type. No, it's actually gone down. 3,823. And yeah, it's only Friday. Just imagine what the weekend's going to be like on this road. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see a lot of support for TMP still. That's definitely the plus about all this. Well, at least we're getting close to these lights now, so that's something. Does my head in when the truck rolls back like that. If people are struggling to get out of Calais, I do wonder what the traffic's going to be like when we get to the CD road. So if everyone's stuck here, then do you think how long it's took me to get from LKW to here? I think we're coming up to half an hour. Welcome in, Adam. Good to have you with us. It's taken our time, but we're getting there. Has he just really done that? Yeah, not too bad overall, Adam. Waiting to see what next week brings. I've had hardly anyone to report tonight because it's just been traffic. But that guy, he can look forward to a nice holiday from Chuckers MP. No load damage on that guy, so that's some good news. That's 161 guy in front of me again. And yeah, because there's so many people on the server for this part of the road, because it's just making a lot of traffic. And I agree, Splinter, finally. Is this guy for real? I'll get behind where you blimmin' belong. Yes, Waffle, I do. And am I behind you, Josh? Right, clear to come out. Now I do have some damage. Don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. But we are back onto the CD road. But yeah, onto the CD roads. If you are a new viewer around here, guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I upload any content or go live. Your support is very much appreciated. And hopefully you are enjoying this Friday stream. With it being a Friday, hopefully you guys are, hopefully you guys have had a nice week. Hopefully you've got a nice weekend ahead planned. I've definitely got a busy weekend planned. And a busy Monday most likely. But I'll be trying my hardest to stream. Come on. Fix your lag, pal. I do wonder what sort of traffic's going at the level crossing as well, because with the traffic being so bad getting out of Calais, it might mean that the traffic is less heavy ahead. Probably won't be the case, but come on, we can hope. What is he going on about? Yeah, it looks that way, Leaf. I wonder what truck club would think of his driving. Just wish this guy would focus on his driving. Looks like we're coming up to that level crossing traffic, so it's slightly heavier than before. Or is somebody just blocking us? There's been a crash just around this corner. Looks like there might have been. Have a quick look. Yeah. So this isn't actually the traffic for level crossing yet. I'm about 10 behind you, not a problem, Josh. We'll get there. If it's safe for me to do so, Josh. Don't see a Josh around here. There he is. I can't go any slower for that reason. Yeah, I tried to let the guy out, but yeah, the traffic actually isn't too bad here, so in the end it's worked out well. Even though it is the weekend coming up, so So right near the front of the level crossing, so we should easily get across next time. But anyway, now we've finally crossed that level crossing. Let's see what the traffic's like going the other way, in case I do a job back. I don't know if I will, because the length of jobs tonight has been quite long, due to the amount of interest in the soon-to-be replaced CD road. Is it only to there, or is there somebody blocking? I think it's only to there, so that's actually decent, if that's the case. Oh wow. Okay. 1153 is having a bit of a lie down there. That was a funny one. Seems to be a fair bit of traffic here, so I reckon someone's caused something and that's why the traffic closer to the level crossing isn't too bad. So many truckers have been held up here. That was 3 hours in. Go. Let's keep going. It's crazy how... What are you doing? It's crazy how 1 minute will cost now a 3 to 7 day ban, yes. You would think there'll be people trying to avoid getting banned now because, you know, it's going to limit the time they've got left to drive this road. Now he's one way driving. Yeah, quite a few reckless drivers on tonight. Well, reckless and impatient. It's amazing how many of these bad drivers are pilot cars as well. But again, if you noticed how many reports I've put in now in the last 3 hours I've been live, not one's been reviewed. I mean, questions need to be asked. I could barely even reach that itch. Jeez, if you can't run TMP to a good standard, don't come on it. It's a massive pet hate of mine, that. Oh. I didn't see who that was. Otherwise I'd have muted them. If you want to turn right, you should be in the correct lane with plenty of time. Not rocket science. Honestly, some of these people here, brains, what they're in. Now, this guy in front of me is lagging and all. There's no one round here who have good internet and good what's it called? Computers anymore. Trying to build a gap up to this guy. Because he's clearly lagging and I'd rather not be involved in that if possible. Also, as we approach the very busy tropical junction, if you are watching on the red platform, I am asking you guys if you think the changes to the 1.59 beta for the CD road area is good. And for those who took part, 100% of you guys are saying the changes are good. So yeah, just queuing in the traffic at the minute so I can turn left up ahead. And that will take me to my destination of CMP. Right, we're at the front of the queue for when we come to turn left. Jeez, how much horn spamming do we need? It's still busy, 233 on the server. Well, I say on the server, on my nearby. Yeah, I don't really do convoys these days. 747's doing. I'm going to wait for Detective Green before I do anything. Because 364 can fit past that guy. For those of you proof. Alright. No one round here drive. Yeah, I've seen that Leaf. They got jailed, I think it was today. So I'm glad about that. And I'm currently in Duisburg, JD. Well, the cat's about. Yeah, she's still not happy with me after her trip to the vets. I can't remember where it was. But it absolutely disgusted me. Anyway, a little bit closer to level 248. So we'll definitely take that. And since we've still got a few people tuned in, I'll do one more job going to Calais. Let's get this unlocked first. We have gained a new subscriber. I just want to say a big thank you for that. Very much appreciated. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. And yeah, Filipinos are so nice. So that's what annoyed me even more. Taking canned beans to Calais. I don't think he'll resign or be forced out over that, because it's looking like he's been given really bad information. Probably should have waited, but I think I've got a light load so I can get out quickly. I did get out quickly and it's not that light of a load really. Yeah, let's get out of Duisburg, shall we? Right, we are clear to move over, but the traffic's all the way back to... Oh no, I think there's been a crash ahead. Traffic's just starting to get moving again. Welcome in LCD, good to have you with us. Been another crash. Is this going to be one of these where it's a crash every 100 yards or something? It looks like I'm going right here. The traffic is really, really bad here. Even at this time, at 9:25. That's crazy. Nah, this is really bad. This is really bad. Didn't think so late on the traffic with this bad. How many's on the server? 3,851, so it's about the same as it was when I looked about half an hour, 40 minutes ago. Where's my cat at? I'm a bit worried about her because she's not happy with me today. This guy clearly doesn't understand what stay in your lane means. Who the heck is horn spamming? Again, this is the worst the traffic's been here all night. I just can't believe this traffic. I mean, I knew there was going to be extra interest in the... I knew there was going to be extra interest in the CD road before it went, but this is ridiculous. Snuggles, I hear you. There you are. Are you going to ignore me still? You're going the wrong way. Yeah, we'll be going down the CD road once we get there. I can only assume somebody's blocked to have even made it this worse. I know, I just don't think the extra interest in the CD road would cause this. Where is Snuggle? Maybe she's gone back upstairs. She went to the vets today, so I don't think she's impressed with me. So we're getting close to the front of this traffic, assuming it finishes at this merging spot. Look what this guy thinks he's doing. I just made sure there was no space for him. I'm starting to wonder if any of my reports are going to get seen tonight. Yeah, he's letting me go. Right, well, let's see what kind of run we're going to get. If you are a first time viewer around here, guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I upload a video, or even go live even. And hopefully you guys are enjoying this Friday evening stream, and hopefully you've got a nice weekend ahead planned. It's getting crazy how busy it is. A little bit of traffic here. I'm just really surprised how busy this is at gone 9:30. But then again, I shouldn't be complaining because that means people are still enjoying. Thank you, Nikki, for following the channel. Good to have you with us. Not sure what's causing this traffic though. Hopefully you have a good day, Nikki, as well. Come on, let's get past this guy. He's having a rest, that looks of it. Welcome in, I am Rebel. I only speak English. Don't know why he stopped there. He needs to use the entire merge lane, is what he needs to do. I'm doing fine, Rebel. How about yourself? So I'm British. Come on, get a move on. Because it was getting a bit long, Rebel. That's why I've decided to have it cut. That's just another guy who lacked in the patience department. We are going straight at this junction, of course. Staying on the CD road, heading to Calais. So yeah, this is the level crossing traffic we've joined. It's still quite bad at this time of night, it's crazy. So yeah, definitely going to need some patience to get through this traffic. Have a look out, numbers are going up server. 3,689, so the numbers are starting to decline. Pilot cars. Oh, there's a game mod out nearby. That's what you want to see. There's a mod on the nearby and they're still missing all this. Ah, there we go, finally. A welcoming Nick, yes, definitely needed. And that's another bad driver from before banned. So that's another one gone. What in the pilot car is going on behind me? Thank you, Nickel, for liking the stream. Or Nicky even. Still no load damage, so I'm getting lucky on that respect. We are getting close to this level crossing, so that's good news. Ah, one of them pilot cars. Oh, both of them pilot cars now banned. You love to see it. So yeah, being right near the front now, we should easily get across next time. Assuming 1798's out the way. Right. Now, normally you get a decent run to Calais from here. Hopefully we do. But yeah, zero time for horn spammers. As I always say, if you're young enough to horn spam, you're not old enough for TMP. Children who shouldn't be on a simulation game, Leaf. Welcome in flight, Sim Thomas. Yeah, still quite a lot of traffic going the other way. I'm surprised at nearly 10 o'clock, but there you go. But, I mean, the good part is if people are still playing, that means there's still a lot of interest, so always got to look at it the right way. $3,556 people online at basically 1 minute to 10 is really good going, particularly when in most of Europe it's 1 minute to 11. Right, well now we've passed this fueling station, we have only a minute or two, or we should have been only a minute or two, away from the end of the CD road. Oh, there's something going on ahead. Don't think that's how it's supposed to work, 3475. Nice parking spot, pal. Good luck getting out of there. don't think I've ever seen it this busy so late. Or I probably have, but not since lockdown. That's what, 5 years ago now. And yet we're still alive. Adjusted players, there's still 3,556 online, which is absolute crazy. I can't believe I've been live more than 4 hours. When I started the stream tonight, I didn't think I'd be live this long, but just goes to show. There's been interest both in stream and in game, so I've kept going. And more than likely, to be honest, Stuart, can't believe how heavy this traffic is, even here. Maybe this will be a common theme until the CD world's gone. Which I'm not complaining if that's the case. It just goes to show how many people are going to miss the CD world when it is removed. Which, what, that'll be late May, early June, I'm guessing. I suspect the next spot's going to be the Alps, but we'll keep an eye on things. I'll keep checking out mods videos and see where the reports are coming in from, and I'll keep my eye on the map on the TMP website. I thought if any stream this week was going to get beyond... try again. I thought if any stream this week was going to get beyond 4 hours, it was going to be Saturday. Because while less people tune in on Saturday, generally speaking, those who do normally stay in for longer. Get too close to this guy in case he lags, so definitely want to fall back. So we can up top lag spot now. See, even the queue going into Calais is bad. Totally unexpected. Although, thinking about it, maybe I should have expected it. Note the tag is all I'm going to say on that one. It's almost been a waste of time putting these reports in game. Not a one has been reviewed tonight. That to me has been quite appalling. Yeah, there's not been much admin activity this stream, which, again, I just don't get. Why have a load of admins who are barely active? Just makes no sense. Thank you, Domsey, for liking the stream. I have no idea why they do it, Stuart. Well, bit by bit we are getting through this traffic as we queue to get towards Calais. How many in the area? I've got 107 of them nearby. Another 2 changes of the lights and we'll be free. You alright? No, she still don't want to know me. Yeah, she went to the vets today, so she's not happy with me. Just to have all like her vaccinations and stuff like that. Yeah, she's not happy because she's been like, you know, the fleeing stuff done, the worms, all that sort of stuff, so she's not a happy chappy. Or in this case, a happy pussycat. Welcome in, Jonesy. And thank you for liking the stream as well. Oh, 992 got kicked as I reported him, but he shouldn't have got kicked for that. He should have been banned. Total, you know, wrong way driving. Anyway, big thank you, Jonesy, for sending a GG. That's very much appreciated. Which lane does this clown want? He's in this lane, then he's in that lane, then he wants to come back in this lane again. There's still a decent number of people trying to leave the Calais earlier. I've never seen anything like this. See, and that's the person who's wrong way driving and just got kicked. And he's straight on the server doing similar again. If you're driving, why are you going on the grass? What a complete idiot. Anyways, 115 on the nearby as we come into Calais. So it's, you know, it's not as busy as it was, but it's still a decent number of people. Do I not get bored of this game? Not really, no. In all the time I've been playing, I've only ever took a 3-month break, and that was to play a FIFA. But yeah, you can see the numbers on the servers are starting to come down, but even now at this time of night, this is quite high for nearly 20 past 10 UK time. There we go. That was quite a long drive, a lot longer than I was expecting it was going to take, but we've made it. And that's got me closer to level 248 here on the Global Cargo Events profile, so I'm definitely happy with that. Anyway, it's definitely time to wrap up this live stream now. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer around here, guys, don't forget to follow the channel, as this way you're notified every time I go live. I'll upload any other content, and I will be streaming over the weekend hopefully, so I'll see you for that one. Nice one, guys. Snuggles, behave.
Probably just more.